Halo, halo, witam serdecznie też wszystkich na YouTubie w części trzeciej grania w Henryczka. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 będzie ogrywane znowu o godzinie 12:17 w sobotnie, już po południe. A więc tak, zwiększamy sobie dźwięk. Potwierdź. Tak. Troszkę ściszymy. I kontynuujemy naszą wspaniałą przygodę, nie? Oczywiście. Mgliście. Na czym skończyli? Na wbijaniu umiejętności, nie? Tak, robiliśmy przetrwanie. Teraz może by co pogotował. Mocny napar z rumianku. Może by pohandlował naparami z rumianku. Energii pełno, strawy pełno. Panie kolego. Wszystko pod kontrolą, jak się okazuje. Rozpocznij alchemię. Miechy, inwentarz. Czytaj. Dwa razy rumianek i dwa razy to. O, spróbujemy, nie? Tak. Dobra, wino jest. To. Ku. Dobra. To. Klepsydra. Teraz strzałę wybierzemy, suszoną. Dawaj tam, co wyszło. Co tam my ugotowali, stary? Napar z rumianką. To zajebiście. Zobaczymy, czy idzie to orżnąć faktycznie. Zrobimy jeszcze jeden. Tak. Nie mak, tylko dziurawiec. No i się gotuje, stary. Ja smażalnik. Nie ma kurwa miękkiej gry. Nie? Idziemy dalej, stary. Idziemy to komuś opierdolić. Jaśkowi alchemikowi.
Herzlich willkommen.
Show me your wares.
Nie mam buły, kurwa. Co jest, stary?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Mam od zajebania srebrników. Co, zapierdalamy dalej, nie? Z misją pierwszą, co? Idziemy po orzecha. Będziemy po drodze zbierać ziółka. Przedzierać się przez krzaki. Nie? Czemu nie? Siała baba Mark, nie wiedziała jak. Ty, zajebiście nawet pogoda to wygląda w nocy. Znaczy w nocy, z rana deszcz. W sensie, jest to nie wiadomo jaki efekt, ale... tak fajnie. Mhm.
Eh? Hey there, goodman. You look for company.
Symulator lasu, stary. Rozumiesz, przyjacielu? Gramy w symulator lasu.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Zajebiście. Mhm.
one.
If I see you break into anything, you'll answer to me.
Zajebiście. Idziemy po orzecha najpierw. Stary. Sorry, musimy zrestartować. Coś tu się rozsynchronizowało w FPS-ach. Już naprawiam, stary ziomku, przyjacielu. No, teraz może być lepiej. Powiedzmy. Lecimy na dół, przyjacielu, lecimy na dół. Fajnie to wszystko wygląda w tym lesie. Fajnie las w ogóle wygląda. Hmm. No, może wąska lepiej. Co to?
Servus, sartu kyczał. Christ,
Krokodilo, kurwa. Odkryłeś obóz koczowników. To zajebiście. Kocur.
Good day to you.
I've heard
Słyszałem o tobie
incredible
niebywałe
things.
rzeczy, stary.
They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had
Kradnie.
lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not...
Zajebiście.
The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena. Excuse me.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Ah! Why didn't you follow through? Ah! Ah! Why didn't you finish? Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Ah. Ah. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish?
Jestem idiotą.
Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish?
Hopa. Hopa. Hopa.
Come on, keep going. Ah. Don't pause. Ah. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? Ah.
Kurwa, jestem idiotą, czy o co tu kurwa chodzi?
Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Nice. You've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. See? That's the way. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Well done.
By atakować z góry, po ataku twoja broń znajdzie się po lewej stronie.
That's that then. You
Fajnie.
don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
What
I'll
about
teach
other
you even
technique?
more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Walka mieczy. Hmm. Bardzo zwłaszcza jeśli używa, że ma więcej uświadomień. Okej.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
To zajebiście. Cyganie, kurwa.
Greetings. What do you need? I'll have a look at the wares.
Pikowany czepiec, kurwa, mam. Aha, bo to jego.
What will it be?
Dobra, pierdolę coś cyganowi, nie? Normalnie.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, and take care.
Take care, kurwa. Cygan kupił i pierdoli tam, czy używane, czy rozjebane, czy nie. Normalnie, nie? Zmienić strój można? No, zajebiście. Wzrost reputacji, coś żem pohandlował. Eksploracja w tym świecie to jest coś pięknego będzie. Przebiegłem w jakieś losowe miejsce. Tutaj nic nie zrobione, tu nic nie zrobione. Tu też nic nie zrobione. Pójdziemy potem po tego Krzyśka. J. Mógłbym nauczyć się od kocura mistrzowskiego ciosu.
To dawaj zmyczaj.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but would you like me to show you?
Jestem pierdolonym biedakiem.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
I just want to practice.
And what will you fight with?
I'll take a long sword.
And what about me? You choose.
Take a long sword as well.
As you wish. Shall we get started?
Of course.
Hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking. You want to try me? What do you want? You want to try me?
That's enough for now.
Let's finish up. Fuck! Now you're full. What's wrong? Do you want to try something else?
I need to rest.
All right. When you want to try again, you know where to find me.
Wiem, Jasiek. Dobra, Jasiek, biegniemy dalej. Nie ma co pierdolić.
Careful.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream. Jalas man.
Chavo!
You came to me. The Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
How are you doing?
Laches Gajo Mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
No.
Over and over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down?
Gajo.
Instead of jumping
Ziggy.
from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best barrochero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness.
No widzisz,
My
Gajo?
old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in
Witch.
short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
Przyjacielu, zobacz jak się gra. Podoba mi się na razie Kingdom Come. Wiedza udoskonalona. Co tam masz? Mogę jej coś opierdolić? Energia, ale nie za bardzo.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help?
Czemu nie?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shasha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
Pomogę.
I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
A oczywiście.
Hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. but don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
Mhm.
G'day, g'day.
Christ, pardon me.
Ładnie.
Hail Mary. I'm sorry.
Lass mich, Chazer. Why are you here, eh?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are a nuisance?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
What do you have for sale?
Co tam można kupić od Jaśka?
Don't like anything? Eh? Shame. Shalom Aleichem. What do you need? Hurry up.
I'll have a look at...
What can you do?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. I won't have you causing trouble here. Lady, cough up some coin or we'll report you to the bailiff.
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
What are you playing at? You think you're some big lord, huh? Not a chance.
Look, I just don't give a fuck.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for!
Ah! Oh, fuck your...
Nie chciałem sprawy, chciałem się przespać, stary.
I apologize.
Good afternoon.
What do you know?
It is, sir.
How's...
Alright.
What?
Wrong.
Is-
In
I have the... You speak...
my...
What?
What's
I don't-
you?
I'm sorry.
Shane.
How's it going?
But it will...
Why should it...
Why?
Sorry, kurwa.
Lacie dziwę zgadził. Jadę z Bachtały.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free.
No i chuj.
Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisosaro manolilo.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oilen Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us.
Fajnie,
than foreign
podoba mi
armies,
się
I
w tej
tell you.
gierce. Stary
Why
jest
is
zajebiście, naprawdę.
Because they know
Co?
what to expect from an army.
Co mogę więcej
They
powiedzieć?
do not know us and think the worst
Jestem
of us.
ciekawy tego świata walczenia, co będzie dalej. Jestem na razie takim plebem, że chuj.
It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Not enough. Maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not find a more superstitious people than us.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything. And nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni and Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving. so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye, our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry. Take care.
Good day to you.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went.
No widzisz?
Voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
Show me your wares.
Polska czapka, stary, to jest to, co trzeba mi. Ej.
Maybe next time then.
Maybe kurwa not. Stary. Dobra, idę po psa, nie? Nie ma tu jakie beki do umycia się? No. Mikołaj.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivode. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
What do you have for sale?
Siodło. Mhm. Jestem pierdolonym gołodupcem, nie stać mnie. Stary. No, Jasiek. Nie ma żartów. Zrobimy szybkie zapisz i opuść grę. No nie? Taki kurwa lifehack. Dobry Kingdom jest dobry. Dobry. Wszystko na razie jest ok. Chłopaki dobrze robią. Wszystko jest w porządku. O. Idę po psa, stary. Łow.
What's that sound? You pipe!
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Zajebałem jakiegoś gościa, zapierdoliłem mu rzeczy. I chuj. Miecz, kurwa, wszystko super. Normalnie, nie? Zajebiście to wygląda w ogóle. Muszę powiedzieć. Łąka Bożeny. Potem wyryżnę wszystkich w pizdu. Dostępne są nowe punkty. Alchemia 7, przetrwanie, dodatkowe umiejętności, charyzma, dyspozycja, widoczność, hałas, tempo, perswazja, wszystko. Miecze 9. Mitecho. Raz, dwa, trzy. Fajnie. Bożenka, nie denerwujmy. Idziemy do Bożenki. Gdzieś tam bardziej. Mhm. Zabiłem Jaśka i pierdolę. Pranie ubrań. Witalność, retoryka, zręczność, siła. Jeszcze by tu coś poczytał o tych statystykach. Very interested. Skutki działania rumielaku. Leczy się szybciej. No wyśpię się obawy o reputacja, statystyki. Zadane rany. Sześciu przeciwników zabitych. 50 godzin. No. Perswazja, prezencja.
Where is that girl?
Bożena.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
To szklanka wadliwa.
Around with them.
Thanks. I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could.
Oczywiście, że mogę, stara. Zapierdala mi na matrzeszczeć, nie?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Fajnie.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
Kurwa, ja alchemik. Odszypią i tutaj do kociołka.
I must have messed up more than one step if it turned out that bad.
Wirtuoz kurwa alchemii.
I must have messed up more than one step if it turned out that bad. muck the whole thing up.
Ja pierdolę, nie wiem jak to zrobić.
Halo, witam pod...
Zaraz mnie popierdoli. Czego ja tu kurwa nie rozumiem do chuja? Nie odpuszczę za chuja, nie? Będę to napierdalał 5 godzin. Teraz będzie dobrze. Może ja nie pojął wszystkiego. Niestety. Teraz będzie dobrze, czuję. Mam ten feeling, że będzie zajebiście. Piołnik. Do moździerza. Kolejny piołnik. Do moździerza. Tłuczek. Mam fajny miecz już. Wszystko powoli zaczyna wyglądać jak powinno wyglądać. I gotujemy przez 2 obroty klepsydry, tak? Czyli nie jestem jednak jebnięty i wiem jak o co chodzi. Destylator. Nie pierdoliaczka, że teraz będzie źle. To jest to. To jest stare to. Chuj, ważymy Artemistę, nie? Robimy kurwa sznapsy, wszystko ta. Takie to jest, można opowiadać historię do alchemii, napierdalać sobie eliksiry, wszystko super. Podnosimy, bierzemy fioleczkę, destylujemy i znowu już wpadają pontiony tak zwane. No i zajebiście.
Greetings.
Alchemia, kurwa, idzie poziom do góry. Nie ma co pierdolić. Już 2 godziny 5 minut, fajnie. Po. Teraz będzie chwila przerwy. Chwila przerwy, chwila przerwy. Jestem z powrotem. Dobra, lecimy dalej. Zajebiście. Fajnie to wygląda, naprawdę. 120 FPS-ów mam przy tym. Mhm. Zajebiście. Tam zapierdalam, nie? No a jak? Idziemy do miasta zrobić dymy. Idziemy do Jaśków, nie?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself. If you don't want to help your fellow man.
I'll rip your arse open! You want to try me? What's it to be? Right. Now you're finished! You had enough yet? I'm all yours! It's a slaughter! Tough shit, fucker! You wanna try? Take that!
Co za kurwa downy? O co tu kurwa chodzi? Aha, zajebiście. Any questions, kurwa? Because I don't have any. Ja pierdolę. Nie mam żadnego sznapsa i dlatego tak jest.
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon? This is a robbery. But anything not clear to you? No, yes, I understand. Here! Fuck off!
for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you. Take that, you shit!
Ja pierdolę. Spróbujemy im najebać? Normalnie? Pewnie, że spróbujemy, nie? Ziomu.
What? Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
You are starting to scare me. What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed... I have no... But it was... I don't...
Would you?
There's no...
Do you know I have? You should have been more careful.
But now it...
I have to be. I hope you've.
Me too.
I'm sorry to.
Wait! Punch me in...
What?
Smack!
Very well then, or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Yeah. Where are you running off to? You were supposed to give...
All right. Oh. Do you think? Glad to be of help.
Zapisz i opuść grę i teraz zrobię wczytaj kurwa grę, stary. Będę ich napierdalał dupki im nie wjebie. Tak powinno być, nie? Normalnie. I zapierdalam do miasta coś ruszyć kurwa z tymi misjami, żebym nic nie zrobił. Ej.
2. Now you're finished. What? Nice try, you whore son. Huh. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Nie no, nie poddam się, będę go napierdalał.
What? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
No. Salamę potrzebuję. Jestem zbyt przeciążony, stary. Co ty kurwa nie powiesz? Dobrze mi idzie, stary, napierdoliłem mu. No i tak sobie będziemy chillowo iść. Normalnie. To. No i se idę, kurwa, do Trojanowic. Traskowic, sorry. Może by zajebał komuś jakiś łuk. Chwileczka przerwy. Piwko. Rozumiesz temat? Takie to życie, dobra. Zapierdalam. Zajebałem w chuj fantów. Zobaczymy, co z tego wyjdzie. Troskowiec. Piołun. Piołun ten. Ta-da-dam, 120 FPS-u. I co, wbiła się ta umiejętność? Tak, 14 poziom przetrwania, zajebiście. Będziemy naostrzyć, poostrzyć, poprawić. Zobaczyć, co się dzieje. No.
Greetings to you.
No, na razie luźno se idę. Idę się umyć, idę się kurwa ogarnąć. Pohandlować, poostrzyć, posprzedawać. Zobaczymy, co z tego wyjdzie. Już mam poziom 14 tego, a dopiero, żem zaczął grę. Ja pierdolę, nawet jednej misji nie zrobiłem. Przepraszam. Kurwa, sorry. Aż się kurwa oplułem.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name?
No, I don't know nothing about her. Take care, friend.
Welcome.
Have you seen a young girl selling?
If she ain't a local, I don't know. Take care, friend.
This is sharp enough as it is.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Was machst du?
I'm searching for
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her.
I'll have a look at the...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you...
Wie schade.
Hm.
Wiedersehen.
Jesus.
Don't think I can't see you.
Greetings to you. Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She...
Farewell.
Careful.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a square...
So, if I needed to get some...
Depends on what you're looking...
No, don't worry.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, but try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose. In short, they say, I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself.
Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived
Ciekawości.
at a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a... So, what do you think?
Well, a dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way, except by then, it was already too late. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Chwileczkę przerwy. Chwileczkę przerwy.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Do you know anything about... She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean better to ask him. I don't know her much.
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
Najlepsze jest to, że mam było jak skurwysyn.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm looking for this girl from Zelyov. Pavlena. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse.
No, I mean...
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no...
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and take care.
I'm looking for Pavla.
Old Bozhina.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
I need something repaired.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
What would you like?
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. Never mind then. I'm done haggling with you. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What will it be?
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Aye, the beer's gotta flow.
Greetings, Inky, and also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses...
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
shouldn't be walking around.
Tu. Dobra, Jasiek, dawaj tu, kurwa.
Oh my. Show me you. Pleasure doing business. Take care. I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you.
Dobra, już mamy łuk. Jakiś progres, kurwa, jest. Nie można powiedzieć, że nie. Coś tam pomału. No. Nie? No.
No mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Wrzucam kusza. Dodaj do kociołka pokrzywy i gotuj przez 2 obroty klepsyny. Dodaj do kociołka wilczą jagodę i gotuj przez... 3 wilczą jagodę. Dodaj do kociołka wilczą. Gotuj przez 1 obrót klepsyny. Na koniec przelej. 2, 1. Dobra, zapierdalamy. Muszę mieć opcję zapisywania, więc będę napierdalał te sznapsy teraz. Proste jest to, nie? Save game. Zajebiście.
Didn't boil that belladonna long enough. Zajebiście.
Napierdalam dalej, stary.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Ostro, se napierdalam sznapsy. Zajebiście.
no business here. Are you looking to steal? Why? loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report?
Now, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's more.
Chwila przerwy. Znowu. Ej. Takie życie. No i chuj. Przypierdoliła się stara prokwa. No ta gra ostro wygląda. Zajebiście. Pięknie tu jest. Naprawdę.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning.
Grubo.
And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Come on then!
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
We're going to gut you, you horse, and...
furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color. The main thing is, don't work it, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the best thing to do.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't gonna...
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
son.
What do you want? Why'd you bu-
Show me you.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. What do you need? Hurry up.
Show me you.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Greetings.
Da, 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 da. Chwila przerwy. Ajajaj. Fajnie.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Be careful. It's not safe here. Excuse me?
lads gave her a go.
Hey, as my Italian friend says, Sbagliando.
Your Italian friend.
What would you like?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who'd paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond, but I hope it... One...
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then...
Do you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower.
No.
Any other news?
Recent I started.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see it, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Are you blind?
Aha. Zapisz i opuść grę, żeby wejść do gry, stary. Witam cię serdecznie, widzu. Yo. 10 godzin i 40 minut jest zgrane. Ja pierdolę. Taka sytuacja. Deep Silver. Musiałem zrestartować, bo coś się wyjebało. Wiesz? Coś się wyjebało. I klateczki spadły.
Good day, good day. Well, one
Już
another.
lepiej. Już lepiej, stary.
Careful.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a bunch of musical
Oprawiłem dzika w lesie, stary.
What do you want here? What? You just crash in? Fuck! I yield. Mercy.
Blessing.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up at Kopaniana. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Take that! You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker!
What do you want?
Fuck that! You're no match for us, fucker! You want to try me? Take that!
I'm all yours. Fucking hell!
You want to try me? Useless. Show what you're made of.
You want to try me? What do you want?
No.
What do you want? I'm all yours. Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? Take that.
Take that. See, you shit.
I'm all yours. Fuck you.
Nie poddam się i chuj, nie? Będę się z nimi napierdalał do jutra.
Do it! You can shove that up your ass! I'll beat you to a... Show what you... Do it! You're no match for us, fucker!
Co ty kurwa robisz? Ja pierdolę. Debilu.
Hey! Get him!
You want to try me? Ah! You're no match for us, fucker! I'm all yours.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that, you shit!
What do you want?
Co ty kurwa robisz, Jasiek?
What do you want?
Do it! I'll rip your ass open! See? You shit!
I'm all yours.
You're no match for me!
Nie poddam się, będę się z nimi napierdalał do jutra.
I'll sort you out nicely! Yield! Mercy!
No i chuj ci w dupę. My cyganie. Siabadabada cyganie. My cyganie. Siala la la la.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God.
Do you have any?
Dear boy. The and the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine things from birds?
As sure as my name is... But wait. There is one thing.
A city of rocks.
I can only say what I saw.
God bless.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Kajtos more. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
What?
God bless.
Da miște somn.
Servus. Sartuke Jal.
Kajtos, Romea.
Lass me.
Show me your...
Eppes, Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt. What do you need? Hurry up.
Show me your...
Masa umatan tov. Scheinen Dank.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings to you. What do you want? Why'd you...
Show me your... Word about the price.
Sure, why not? You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and take care. What can I do for you?
What do you have?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. I'm sorry.
Oh, Christ. Ah.
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. I apologize.
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What? Has the Russian been up to mischief again?
You could say that. They found the dead bodies. Hmm? Hey, fellow! Pull up for a tankard of mead!
God bless you. I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
No, I'm not from these parts. Just passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Looks to me like you're brazenly poaching here. You're not even trying to hide it, are you?
Good one. Us? Poachers? Look, lad. The king himself has granted us leave to hunt. So look, no disrespect, but we'll each go our separate ways. And you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting you ever saw us here.
I'd better be on my way, friends.
Yeah, as you wish. Goodbye.
Grubo, żem dzisiaj nic nie zrobił, żadnej kurwa misji. Jakieś tam lepsze EQ zdobyłem, nie ma co pierdolić.
Jude, what would you like?
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know, no Pavlena. Sorry. Take care and good night.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhalayov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhalayov.
Has Pavlena got any friends here?
There's Roman,
Roman? Who's he?
a woodcutter like his father. May he
Fine,
rest
yeah.
in peace. His hair is red like...
And Pavlena?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Do you think anyone here would...
Troskovich is a decent village.
What can you tell me?
She used to live here with her mother. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age.
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with... But only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe...
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years. Now at least he's...
What does Roman look like?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could spot him a mile off.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to... But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
No, I don't much like the idea of breaking into someone's house. I'll have to think it over.
What's to think over? It's all in a good cause. Listen, if you do go and have a look there, come and tell me what you find. I'll be around here somewhere.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. I'm sorry. Oh, Christ! Shit! What do you want? Get to fuck!
Don't do that!
My God!
To be joking!
It must have been
were the
you
one
who was shooting. Ugh. Useless. Mercy! Leave me be! Ah! Fuck this!
Spróbujemy zajebać strażnika.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Go! Ka! 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 Come on. Quick. God. Quick. Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Na to dziwet, Gadziu.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. Go! 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 Easy! Easy! Go! Quick! God! Go!
No i chuj. Zajebiemy konia.
Go! Come on! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa! And it's done.
Holy shit. Now I'd have been shredded to pieces if...
It was nothing, really.
Nothing. No, no. Here, and
Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Slow down, you idiots! Careful.
Stand still!
Show your stuff.
I surrender.
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some coin, or I will turn...
Wait now. Hang on a moment. Be glad this is all that happened, and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clap in the pillory.
Now hold on.
That's...
Praise.
Be on your way.
Put it away to Dilino. I'm not interested.
Yeah, put me on.
With your
no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff.
You won't be able to take everyone like that.
Do it.
I'll get your ass open. Show more.
To wszystko na dzisiaj. Dziękuję serdecznie. Elo.